This is his shelter? Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father. But before my instruction could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
That's unfair. He's only a child. Like 6 years old, right? Something like that. Actually, do I actually get a... Let's see. Do I even get an extra save when I scan it? Doesn't look like it. No, I didn't get one.
Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you
She's
seem to
floating.
lack.
She's floating.
Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
Does that do it? No, I'll just come back here when I finish the quest, because I wanted to explore it before. But that's fine.
I see it. They
I'll just
built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
like wanted to come here before the quest, but I can just do it after, or I can just load up a previous save.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
I wonder if Sign will say anything about beating Hades. Probably not.
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me.
But I know Aloy will say something to Ross. Wanna go to the grave next?
Maybe you
After
are.
this quest?
But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep moving or you'll die.
No way!
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? This looks easy. Are you kidding me? Almost out of it. What?
Run, don't fight.
Ah, what?
Come on.
Don't fight. Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running. Watch out, more Eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Zero.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
I don't understand why the dialogue keeps playing every single time she comes here. Riku over leg just played one time.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Except for the grave.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. I crashed the Eclipse Focus Network. It was a close call. I nearly died. A bunch of times. I saw it, Rost. Face to face. Hades. An ancient Pharaoh Titan, or maybe something worse. When I opened the module casing, it was like I had a vision. A world being destroyed. Exterminated. I think that's what it wants, Rost. Extinction. Anyway, I heard it. Blinded it. Made it so it can't see through the Eclipse's eyes, can't talk to them over distances. So it's time. Time for me to go to Sunfall and learn about Zero Dawn. Wish me luck.
You don't need it.
Well, Sunfall beckons. Next time we talk, maybe I'll know all about Zero Dawn. Goodbye.
Well, next time we talk, the North Sacred Land will have been destroyed, or no, the Embrace. The Embrace will have gotten into disarray and destruction. Chaos.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Really? They should wear a better outfit. What do you have?
I'm back, Cyan. How are things going with the Banuk?
As you directed, I have explained my origins to them. They
Oh,
are impressed by my ability to survive longer than their ancestors.
that's cool.
Okay, Cyan. That's all I've got right now.
I hope we can resume our conversation soon, Aloy.
Soon indeed. Right after Zero Dawn and the Sun Ring, and probably also after Mother's watch the Thunderjaw battle, and after I get the whatever it is, the message from Gaia. All right, Sunfall, we shall come. Maybe I should have done the previous fire.
Sunfall,
Should be fine. Okay.
the Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Just do as you're told and stay out of our way.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
What was that? Did I just loot the chest twice?
I used to see Uthid sharing his
That was weird.
children in the camp.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
Who does Avad think
You're not
he's
going to make
fooling
any
with this
shards by
ceasefire
standing out
nonsense?
here.
Nothing is forgiven.
Mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking
Another
for one of their
savage.
own.
At least
Should
he's
pay
not as
well.
bad as Meridian.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Poor kid.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
Oh, there's two side quests after that.
Don't you think?
Gotta find Uthid and then I can do the Queen's Gambit. So there's 3 side quests left.
You
I
and I
thought
need
there
to
was
chat, little huntress.
2 or
The
3.
green
There's
tent
3.
down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We both
safety
know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
I'm not even here for Uthid.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels
Yeah, Trader's Bounty and then Queen's Gambit.
They want us to see this,
Soon.
boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You, the balustrade. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Just a second, I want to mingle first.
You're not known to Kikuk's killers. Have any songs been written about you?
Oh!
Maybe. How about you?
Only laments.
Ah, because we done Frozen
We're the
Wilds
endless
before
of
this.
songs. Machine
The dialogue
spirit,
would have been
man
slightly
spark.
different. I'm
We
pretty
stop
sure.
them all.
Ah, charming.
Maybe not.
Warmth is for weakness.
For sure.
I didn't think that woman was
Bah.
old enough to catch her death from chill.
Nora, you have the mark of a seeker.
It's more complicated than that. I'm an outcast. Like you.
Yes. I am Yun. These are the shunned. We'll take any job, but hunting our hated tribe, that's for free. Keep that in mind.
Why did they cast you out?
Murder. You?
Birth.
Huh.
Ceasefire.
How disappointed All-Mother must be with us.
Avad will have to answer for that.
Yeah,
eventually.
pretty disappointed.
Another Nora outside the
Man who
sacred
fixes machines
land.
is apparently fed
Banishment
Sunfall.
is a bitter
But
draft.
then,
Let's
who
secure.
uses his tools behind?
I hunt with Kikuk. Speak with him if you must.
Cook. Cook some dinner.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it. Another manhunt. How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at
Really?
those nobles.
500 shards to hunt out
I say
Uthid? That's a
noble,
crap
but
deal.
You can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house
I mean,
of clay.
maybe not.
If you were to stamp your foot, it would
ULTRAHARD's
all
about, what,
crumble.
500 shards? So maybe it's not a bad deal.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the others. Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail. Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a Ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're gonna be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Missing an eye.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Farewell, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh,
That's very
thanks.
generous, I guess.
If you've got a problem with me, talk to Odin. If he can stand his breath.
I mean, his breath isn't bad.
Head back to the throne room, Outlander. You're making yourself a nuisance.
Shut up.
Many have died in the Sun Ring below, Outlander.
You're among the faithful.
Maybe you'll
Show
get
some
turned.
respect.
Shut up.
I have nothing more to give, you or anyone.
Wait, you have two different voices? That's kind of a neat trick you got there. Alright, let's go to Zero Dawn. The deepest secrets of the earth.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
What do you mean the other side of the tower?
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
I do have an errand to run. I could. It's interesting that he gives you the option to come to do this beforehand, so... yeah, why not? Why not?
Uthid owes us an explanation.
Well...
We trusted him.
yeah, because right after this...
At least if I starved to death, I would.
yeah, that's good. I'll do this one.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
Then I'll rescue the queen after I
Eat.
save the Nora.
Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the green climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
That's impressive, an entire bandit clan. Can't say I haven't killed a lot, but
I'll
still.
do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
I've definitely killed
What
a
about me?
lot of
What?
bandit clans.
What will you do while I risk
6
my
of
life?
them.
Useful things, Little Huntress.
Little
Look for 3
Huntress.
dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb.
Oh, south of Sunfall? Wait, we're going south. Is that right? Do you meant east of Sunfall? Pretty sure this is east of Sunfall. Unless north is like over here. No, because the Forbidden West is over here. I think she needs a compass. I think Vanasha needs to get a compass. Yeah, Vanasha needs a compass, that's for sure. Not in the mood right now. Just chill the frig out.
Keep quiet now.
Oh, I missed it. These 3 dead trees here.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Getting too steep to
I can't
ride.
stop here. Time to climb.
Thank you. What?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Well, he didn't take the time to loot it, that's... I might have just gotten some other resources from it. Probably...
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glinthawks, looking to scavenge.
Yeah, fire in this game is kind of OP. They definitely nerfed it a ton. Look at that. Like the way, look how much damage it is. 2 shots and they're dead. Like 2 triple shot. 2 triple notch and it's dead.
Back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Wait. How come I wasn't using this method beforehand? It's because this is, wait a second. A triple notch fire with 29 fire? Just 2 shots of triple notch and it's dead. I should have been dealing with Glinthawks this way all the time. That's like the best method to do it. Super good method.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Kind of? Didn't bother to take the parts though. Some more machines.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I believe it.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Wow.
When we're done with you,
That's a lot of men for one man.
Echo.
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Is that? Yeah, trouble.
They have fire arrows?
For the faith.
I think I'm wearing this Osram airbreaker. Haha! You want better cover? You gotta hide better than that, buddy. Ooh, nice of that. Ooh.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Yo, did that go through his head?
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
You're not gonna see it coming.
No, you're not gonna see it coming. Oh, bro has tricks. This guy folded. Oh, he's folded over. Look at this little guy. Look at that guy. Oh, he has tricks. So do I. You missed. Chill out. It's not that painful. I mean, maybe it is, but you can toughen up, can't you?
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Let's go to them personally.
For the honor of the Karja. For my honor.
Oh, there's a wall there, maybe?
For justice. If any remains.
Oh, they do. Can I actually make it up there? Surely I can. Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, you're as good as dead.
No, you're as good as dead. What was that? What? No, 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 no. Am I out of range? Oh, this guy has a lot of health.
We're down, but we're not out.
Yeah, you are. What? What was that?
That won't be the last of them. Follow
Sure.
me.
Let's
I'll
wait.
stash supplies up above.
Yeah, so let's okay, just loaded. 34? Yes. Alright. Alright. I wanna see if I can get over there. I wanna see if I can get across. Surely I can get across somehow? Surely I can get across. Is it really worth to loot their corpses? Probably not. Nah, it's not worth it. He probably has better stuff up here. Wow, they're strong.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. We also have guns, don't we? Ravager gun? Yes, sir. Ravager gun. Oh, it's a disc launcher. From a Thunderjaw? Thunderjaw? How did you get that from a Thunderjaw? Oh, they got a fire spitter? Or other weapons? Or ceramic weapon?
A robust defense is the
spears in
most
here.
satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
We're gonna smoke his ass on the fire. He's gonna taste like a yumminess. Gonna
We've
get
unfinished
smoked.
business, Bahavas and I.
Really?
This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Alright. Thanks for the courtesy of that delay. I appreciate your willingness to lay off for the most part. Woo! Ah, you dodged it.
Into the fray.
Oh, has more than 200,000? No, 200 health.
Not bad. To your left. My marvels thrive on mercy. Step it up, boys.
Oh, I killed Petra. Just another Orsaram.
Got all I need to finish
You know the accuracy of that bow is really crap at long range. You got a nice war face. Battle face. She has a rattler. Farming bodies. Let's take her down. Downtown. Take her downtown for some delicious whatever, something to eat.
Stand before us.
Where's the rest of the loot? I thought there was more resources. Apparently not.
Fire and spit. Get the boat going. Ready to die?
Are you?
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Oh, that was a little bit buggy. Sure, I'll come with you. Come on, surely you couldn't have a bit of variation in the animation, right? Maybe some sort of like camera angle changes or something. Maybe not. That would have been cool to see.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Yeah, that was jank. That was really jank. That explanation thingy. Same thing he did when he was telling me about the when he was talking about how there's resources to resupply. That little like dialogue tutorial slash info something or other. Kind of jank. Just a little bit. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not bad at all actually. It's just a little bit jank. Can I even get back up if I go down there? Doesn't look like I can. Alright, suited.
Across there and we'll have him.
Sounds good.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades.
And arrows.
Remove them from the sun's sight.
And fire spitter. I want to try that thing. Let me just try it.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Let's try this.
Sun, shine upon us.
Oh, what? Wait, Hey, hang on. Bro does like 700 damage in one sweep of his blade. That is outrageous. Oh my, that does a ton of damage. Okay, jeez. Holy moly. Oh, that's because I don't have like my whatever. Like my melee. That's probably what it is. As long as I'm dodging, I should be good.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Don't let them team up.
I did not miss that game. Alright.
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora! You fight against discipline.
Alright, I want to try this.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Stocking up.
Stacking up. No, I can make that. I know I can make that. No, I don't think I can. Ah, whatever. 3 times in one errand. Oh, I think it's a side quest. Maybe it's a side quest. 3 times in one quest. Really? Surely you could have added some variation once or twice. Bro, don't turn your back on Bahalis. Surely he can stab you in the back with a knife. Bro.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavis.
1,000 shards is
Lies
not
and
worth
violence
it, bro.
and cheap-scented oils.
If you're paying me to kill someone, I'd accept 1 million
I had
shards,
to.
no more, no less.
I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
You're the weak guard
This
now,
solves
Bahavis. You need to be pruned.
May the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yeah, you're the weak one, Bahavis. How does that taste? You like the taste of pruning? You like being pruned? Why didn't you even watch him die? Aloy doesn't like looking at death. But she's the one killing. Maybe she's just making sure no one's coming to ambush.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Anasha.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
So you best friends with him?
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong.
I'm bigger than
and
you.
I need protection I can count
Why are you
on.
calling me little?
You.
I'm bigger than you.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I'm bigger than you. Yeah, see, I'm taller than you. I am taller than you. Just a little bit, and I'm
Nora
crouching.
said you would help me.
I'm
Are we
taller than
bound
you.
for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
My
What choice
dear.
do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Yeah, we'll do this after I rescue the Nora.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's
No good without the right
going
answer.
to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response. The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian? I am in your debt, Hunter. We live in strange times. The sun's will can only be predicted at dawn and dusk. I am in your debt, Hunter.
No! Shiza.
What makes you think of Avad?
Hey. Whatever.
Who does Avad think he's fooling with this ceasefire nonsense? Nothing is forgiven. Were I a gambler, I'd put the lifespan of this ceasefire at, oh, let's be generous, a month?
The machines are harbingers of the sun's anger. They'll only get worse with a god in power.
The machines are harbingers of the sun's anger. They'll only get worse with a Vod in power.
Look, if this ceasefire means we'll be getting more supplies coming through Sunfall, I'm all for it. Going light.
As to the ceasefire, perhaps we need a rest.
Whoa, there's a lot of data points in this. What's it called? The inside the facility, there's a ton of data points.
Bit from violence, even if it is temporary.
The sunlight always reminds me of
Remember your place, stranger.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
think nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not waiting to come home.
Huh? Oh, it just triggers because after the quest. That's funny. I already met her there. That's funny.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east.
Savage?
Voila. For her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
I underestimated you. See, by now
Uh-oh.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Alright, so there's 4 text data points right before the viewing room.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
We need support too. From reception staff to admin. Subject, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. Laying bots are not sufficient. Mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? Another incident. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line are tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example. And dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are responsibly calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Soundproofing? From lounge staff to admin. Subject, soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. A good one at that. From lounge staff to admin. Subject, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempests. And no teapot. Or steep demand jokes, okay?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Kind of. No, not even close, my guy. Why would you think it's a tomb? Are you stupid? Or just dumb?
Tommy, good.
This might even the odds.
Yes, it will.
The word of shadow.
We're too close to a tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
That's right. Just some patience on now, Silence. Let me just check. What do those data time points contain? Let me just look at them. Where's that one? The text one. Is this one text? This one's text here. Counselor Guidelines 1. Text that point. For debriefing after presentation 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements vs. the swarm. Addendum 1B1 and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in the depth. If a candidate asks for a time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts to self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed at Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Are close hand, I assume, or nearby.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Where am I, even? I'll just back out here.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious.
Is
Not
it one
just
of the
Texas
alphas?
Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important,
well, that's not gonna happen.
How not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an
Rip
impossible
Apollo.
dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
I mean, Apollo still exists, but
We can't stop life from ending.
rip the
But if you will help me,
gamified curriculum
we can give it a future.
in Elysium.
Join me and
Bye,
help
Apollo.
make that future real.
Stupid Ted. I hate you, Ted. Everyone does. Anyone that says Ted did nothing wrong is stupid. No. They don't know what they're talking about.
Yes.
Or they want to sleep with Ted, or they want to marry him.
A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us.
That's right.
But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot?
I have no
And
idea.
why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Hopefully. Can't make any promises, but hopefully. Alright, there is two text there. Audio. Hey, there's a stairs there? Wait a second. There's stairs right here? No, there's just supposed to be stairs right there. Weird, okay. Spread out. If it moves, kill it. Counselor Guidelines 2. For briefing after Presentation 2. It's vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of its success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned, if possible. Redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wished and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process the documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her own will. Candidates who identify indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reserve their decision, after which the decision, data is irreversible. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Number 1, participation. You'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult, and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Number 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you'll be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every responsible effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible. But you will not be permitted contact with outside world, and death within 18 months due to the feral plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. Number 3. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. You would prefer to end your life at this point. Pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have any further questions. And what is this else? There is 3 more data points to get.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Clearly. So apparently it's not a staircase. Or, oh, is this an elevator? Probably an elevator. That's what it is. No, that's not an elevator. Surely there's no way that's an elevator. It's like some sort of MRI machine or something, maybe? This is 2 out of 3. Oh, it's the same image. For some reason. That's weird. Shackles made from unknown smooth material. In the PS4 and PS5 version, like on the console version, it has the actual images. Like, this is the shackles. And this is the actual, like... What's it called? Like, these are the actual, like... items. Like, this is the shackles, and this is the necklace. Yeah, and then the next one is a stranded figure. That one is the what's it called? The BB unit pod from Death Stranding. And that one's all 3 of them are from Death Stranding.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, They were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
How many other data points are there? 2. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're not here. Oh, they
Intruder! Get her!
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I'll try not to.
This bring.
Gotta aim for the head, baby. What? I hit that. Of course I hit that.
Let me die.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Wow, Aloy can jump almost 6 feet. That's pretty much 6 feet. Aloy has a 6 feet vertical. That's outrageous. Just making sure there's no personal logs in these. Sometimes they do, but rarely they do, but just in case.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
You get tired of it if you're watching it for 18 months straight.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Alright, that's all those logs in this room. Wow, that's a lot of data. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of text data points. 9. No wait, that's 10. 10 text data points in the next section. Jeez. Okay.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Found one. Looks intact. Looks like that part I found upstairs might fit here. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open. That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
How do you know it's Gaia over there? I wouldn't be so certain. Like, I wouldn't have just assumed a guy was all the way over there. Like, how do you know? Good, Dawn. You ducked. You have good, whatever it's called. Reflexes?
Try to run.
Okay. I'll try to run. Watch me succeed. I have good running legs. Watch me evade it. Look at this. I can evade all I want to.
That's the last of them.
No, there's not the last of them. Wait a second, where am I at? Okay, so there's no data points in here. This immediate room. There's a ton over there.
Or not.
There! I see something!
I see something too.
This is...
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Why? What are you talking about? Bro does not know anything. What do you mean I have to find Gaia? Well, actually, that makes sense, because this is the Project Zero Dawn facility, right? So it makes sense that they think Gaia's inside here. I don't blame them for their, like, whatever it's called. Naivete. Where's Patrick? Where is he?
Hello, I'm Margot Shan.
Oh, Margot
and this is
Shaw.
Hephaestus.
Margot.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron?
Where's
And
Hephaestus?
churn out machines with no other purpose than to
This is
kill
Artemis.
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how.
Wait, this is Artemis, not
It
Hephaestus.
explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Is that going to my data book? Oh, what's this one that I'm missing? Is it 12? 47. Which one is this one? Maybe I just missed it. Oh wait, that one's the Aaron Harris one. I just have to get a little bit to the facility before I get that one. Yeah, that was Aaron Harris.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
What shapes?
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
What shapes? What are you talking about? Oh, these things. Ah, yes, like triangles. It's like a fractal almost. It looks like a fractal at least. Pretty close to a fractal. Simulation results. From Margaret Shawn to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject, simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Guy's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough, natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes, as the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna or of our time, but creatures from the fossil record, too. References to megafauna in some of her designs, so cool. Well, whatever Guy thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish I could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shawn. Subject full semi-hard. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about her age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself, you know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan of the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Aomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the new waveform broadcast towers Minerva. We'll use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in inventory plan, Elizabeth. Indeed, they should be. I agree. Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. Patrick, is that you? Oh wait, that's in the next room, isn't it?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
I'm just gonna double check to make sure I got all of the data points there. Information. Looks like I got everything.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh, don't worry. You know me. I am careful. Or as careful as one can be, at least.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation
Isn't
of
that
human
Minerva?
knowledge, creative endeavor, and
That looks
cultural
like Minerva.
achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically,
Ooh, wait a second. Yes, I have camera control. Check this out. That's kind of cool. You can kind of like softcore explore these areas. Wait a second. Is that a door? Surely that door is not open.
we will have to design and implement 4 major
didn't think so.
initiatives simultaneously. First, The construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third,
What about
the
French?
transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take
Wait,
control
but
of
that's
the
Apollo.
terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
Wow, you're tall, Samina.
And let us begin.
Encapsulated DNA. From Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject encapsulated DNA. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even the eternity tech that fast was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300-400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems, sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor in to my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction? It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time. Peace be with you, Samina. Oh wait, is this the place I came in through? Yeah, I guess it is. Just making sure I have all the data points. Second. Wait a second. Oh yes, Apollo update, and I can't. Apollo update's the last one that I need to get in this room. Right over here. Apollo. From Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete. Soft science modules close behind. Both history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule, due to falling short of our goal to reserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half of my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Let's kill some of these guys. I'm sorry, but I just had to.
Bad day for one of us.
This person. Oh, you have good aim or dodge. Wait. I forgot to be upgrading. They see me rolling. No, why don't you bow before the shadow? They see me rolling. You gonna be hating? I see myself rolling. I'm rolling. Don't hate me. Patrolling. I'm gonna catch you riding dirty. Oh no. Yo, excuse you.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Oh, there's lots. Trust me, there's a lot left over here. Is that all you left? Bro, you're cheap.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
That's a bug. That's funny. It's reflecting the mesa outside of the facility. Or sunfall. Yeah, check that out. That's funny. I don't understand why though. Like, I don't understand why that happens. Where's the other one?
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Indeed, silence. Indeed. Last place to go is what is it? Hades and Eleuthia. 3 data points each. That's just up ahead. There's nothing else in this room, I don't think. No, there's nothing here. Alright. Eleuthia, here I come. Wait, is this one too? I guess there's just that one. Well, maybe there's more than one. Maybe I just need to look around. I know that one was there before, but I don't think I've seen any other ones. Ah, whatever. I don't think there is. Pretty sure there's not. Hades.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong.
You're short,
Alkalines
Travis.
are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while...
What was that? No. Wait, did it stop when I crouched? Is C also the other keybind to make it stop? That sucks. Whatever. Guess we're just gonna have to listen to it again.
To Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Actually, maybe I can just read it because we probably almost finished. Oh wait, that's not a data point, is it? Good news. Nah, that's not even. Nah, that's not even a data point. Whatever.
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere?
Ah, I just went too high. That's what it was. It wasn't crouching. That's weird. That makes sense. I don't know. Because up here is just the next level, I guess. I don't know.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Perhaps. Perhaps. From Travis Tate to the Big Sobek. Subject: noise complaints. Color me confused, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says it. The old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. You know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with the commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Ciderum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for the 30 seconds. And to God, and I swear on my mama's grave, she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, Swedish cannonball themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather. The screech that runs there, and feel a throbbing pulse of the floor and the walls and the ceiling swallowing you up like as if John a trap gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I didn't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out the Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 12 hours of dream time, what is? For this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades is done with its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. Simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraform system, reserve operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep its life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear. But pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back in the morning, alligators. From Samina Abadi to Travis Tate. Subject: Archive abuse. CC Elizabeth Sobek. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission 000238676. Your 660th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a daisy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 256 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme explicit exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 accounts. First, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolani material has already been preserved. Extremely, perhaps, but art. And for 2, clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. Definition of obscenity, you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it, and I see it. Thank you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Abaji. Now just 2 more data points
Like the only
for
way
for Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Let us indeed begin. From Patrick Bruchard-Klein to Elizabeth Sovek. Subject FZ Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over them technical documentation. Their revelation astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. A single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. Risk of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas to resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, A human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. Going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Patrick Bijard Klein. From Patrick Richard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could have detected. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards to my dispute with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree that there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Dunk. In addition to personally overseeing publication of Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Mamali, I will formulate and repurpose and purpose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PBK.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
From Patrick Broussard Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Subject Cradle Servitor Persona. Development of the artificial persona for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulations driven with switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian server's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. Unjust, data corrupted. I think that's all the data points in Zero Dawn, besides Elizabeth Sobek's office. Which there is 2 text and 3 hologram.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
That's why you're here. Which one is this one? That looks like Hephaestus. No, that's not Hephaestus. Hephaestus looks like a fire, a flame. Don't know what that one is. Oh wait, maybe that's one of the Demeter or Poseidon, maybe. Actually, I think that is Poseidon. Okay.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
He only wanted Omega clearance to get rid of Apollo and kill the Alphas. He didn't really want this safeguard for the safety of humanity. He wanted this safeguard so that he could use Omega clearance to be a jackass and a jerk. A complete idiot, if you will. Did I come through here? Yeah, I did. This is the entrance.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
What component, huh? What are you talking about?
I've conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies. I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience...
So how can Ayla can vault, but not Mantle?
That is difficult to describe. Am I not
I mean, in Zero Dawn she can't, but in Western
No, Gaia,
I guess Gorilla just didn't
This is
tend,
good.
or like, account
very
for
good.
that, maybe? I don't know. She can definitely jump. That's for sure.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony.
Calm down,
What if-
Elizabeth.
What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things...
All things are possible. Yes, I believe they are. Is there anything else to get? I think there's just that one data point there. And then the hologram. Oh, not the hologram, the, what's it called? The override, the alpha registry. Alpha registry. Wait, how do you know it's the alpha registry? I guess when she goes. So they thought Silence and Aloy both thought it was Gaia that was there. From Elizabeth Sobek to all alphas. Subject Odyssey has failed. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Our Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. That's pretty sad. That's really sad. Oh wait, wait a minute. Oh, there's 2 text data points. I forgot. It's 2 text data points. Of course it is. From Charles Ronson to Elizabeth Sobeck. Subject Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, I had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 20,000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balance in a sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to the world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too late. We lost the whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough. Biomer. Samples were lost. Well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will begin again. But now, not like this. Not our watch. Bronson. Really is tragic. Truly tragic. Wait a second, what is that? What is this? Oh, that was when I was duplicating my potions. Alright. Here we go.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
I thought you thought it was Gaia. What are you doing?
Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
I can see through your skirt, man. You want to hike that up? Or get a longer one? You didn't try to run, huh? Why not? How come?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
Is that right?
Child.
Ouch.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with
Brow
precise
has
certainty.
huge abs. I can see it from all the way over here.
That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had
I still don't know what that
survived,
line on the side of the
a
focus
doubt
is.
took root in my
Like
mind.
like a progress bar looking thing.
As sure as the sun rises
maybe
and
it's like
falls each
battery
day,
percentage?
those I am
Something?
bade to kill die.
Maybe not.
And yet I failed.
Maybe it's like storage.
How?
Storage or battery.
Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One
It's a
push,
cherished memory.
a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail
I don't
my
know.
destined purpose?
Why did you hesitate?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
What are you
meant
talking
to eliminate
about?
High Priest Bahavas.
You're just talking out
Conversely,
your ass now.
I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die.
So that
as
I
a
might escape
sacrificial offering
and
to the
humiliate you.
sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow.
What does that even
Halves
mean?
of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
The savage
I wanted
land.
every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything.
Shut
That
up.
much is
Shut
sure.
up.
In any
Shut up.
case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
More like
Your focus.
the maniac
Such a powerful device, isn't it?
character of yourself.
and yet so fragile.
Bro had an orgasm.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Is that right? Well. Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a dumb, angry target. Come and get it!
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
That's a little bit jank. How they're like floating.
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
I can't.
Could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
The hooves,
Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Thousands. You're gonna eat those words, my guy. I promise you that much is true. You're gonna eat those words. You're gonna eat them. You can still see the tooth of like a boar that Ross gave her on the necklace.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons.
My guy gonna eat those words.
There's no way out of this ring.
Looting.
Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Come over here and get me. Thank you. Come and get me.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Did it come down yet? Come over here, you stupid dummy. Oh, Shasa. Yo, hit the pillar, please. Get over here.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it.
Maybe not smart to like... Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be smart to do this. Probably not the best idea to like loot in the middle of this.
That makes a mess.
Come and get me, you dumb anger target.
It's down.
Big dumb target. Come and get it. Heat hard hon. Heat hom hon. Heave hard hon. Feed the beast. Heave hard hon.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Okay, I know this is a bad time to do this. Oh, Shiza. Holy Shiza! Okay, Okay, this is not a good idea. This is the worst idea I've ever had in my life. Life. Shouldn't be doing this. Never done this before, so I don't know if I should like gonna like mess it up. He hits way too hard. I'm just gonna call it out. Just trying to like fill my potion. I don't know if this is even worth it, honestly. I think that might be everything. For the most part. Alright, let's kill this mother forger. I definitely was a little bit late on that dodge. Alright, do those just keep respawning? No, wait, this keeps respawning. Alright, let's take care of him. You like that?
Freeze canister on its hips. Shoot photos. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
There's no canister on its belly anymore, my guy. Okay, there's no loot in him. Get ready for the best scene of the game. Besides the end cutscene.
Silence!
Like the after you kill the Deathbringer and stab Hades. This is like the best cutscene in the game.
Shadows, kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
So Silence must have copied the data from my focus over at Ravagers. I did out Cauldron Archo. Gotta remember to do the bandage.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Not yet.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Is that the only
Truth be
activity
told,
you're monitoring?
The underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
You better not be monitoring any other activities.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
What do you mean, what kind of
When the time
preparations?
is right,
Guy Prime. Oh, wait.
I'll
Wait a
contact
second.
you later. In the meantime,
No, he wouldn't be going to Guy
should you need to
Prime.
return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You
Yeah,
think of everything,
the
don't you?
stalwart actually doesn't contribute to the... what is it called?
Aloy,
100% completion?
when you were recovering the
At least I
Alpha
don't think it
Registry
does.
down in the Zero Dawn bunker,
Pretty sure it doesn't.
I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
How generous of you. Or kind, not
Yeah.
generous. Alright. The Vantage. The heart of the Nora.
Getting too steep to ride.
No, it's not. Come on, Aloy. Actually, it kind of is getting too steep to ride. Oh, wait, it's already over here.
Damn dust.
You don't see me. He does run out pretty fast.
Day 12. As we watch the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
How many's left? Just one. Oh, really? I thought there was more than one left. And that's just the one at Gaia Prime. We'll get that when we go there. Stalwart. Full. We're totally full on these. Look at all these boxes. Gonna have to sell some stuff at the merchants, that's for sure. Notebook. Rice Orbital. Hi, Ma. Last stop. After this, I'll have said everything I need to. It was just a routine launch, but for us, it might as well have been Apollo 11. It was my first payload, a seeker extractor with an upgraded propulsion system I designed. The vehicle was destined for M89282, an asteroid rich in uranium and tungsten. A metallurgic claim, as it happened, a family event, through and through. But there we stood, the open air as night fell and the stars came up, and of course I was thinking of that night years before, when we watched the Perseus together, talked and dreamed of this very moment. You were thinking of it too, because when the booster launched, as it rose into the sky, on its jets of flames, he took my hand and said, "You've written the story of our family across the stars." Even though I knew it wasn't true, the vehicle was headed for a rock, not a star. It was a routine launch, not some voyage of discovery, but my heart was too full to quabble. I just smiled, squeezed your hand back. It was the finest moment of my life. You and me, onwards and upwards, the start of great things. But after you died, I broke down. The meaning of that night changed. Everything that had seemed wonderful seemed to turn rotten, false. It seemed false because it was false. I'd never written anything across the stars. Sure, I'd hoped to work on a project like that, deep space probe or colony ship, but it never happened. Now that my career was over, never would. Then, when I found out about the plague, the memory haunted me even worse, because it wasn't just me who failed to write our story across the stars, you see. It was all of us, our entire species. All of our innovation, all of our tech, all our striving, it came to zero. I've been looking up at the stars a lot, Ma. The only story I see written across them, but we are small and insignificant, will soon disappear with hardly a trace left behind. It's a hard story. I don't like it much. So I guess maybe what I've been trying to do these past 12 days is tell a different story. Not a big story written across the stars, but a tiny one. Written across the humble earth of the only world we ever got to know. I have no reason to think that anyone or anything survived to ever read it. Whether that happens or not, the truth of the story remains. That once upon a time, on a planet called Earth, there lived a boy named Bashar. He loved his mother very, very much. Goodbye, Ma. I love you. Bashar Mati, son of Mal and Bias Mati, stepson of White Monty. 24th of November, 2064.
This'll last.
Way to ruin the moment, Aloy. That's a sad story. That's a really sad story. I kind of just want to ride the whole way back to the Norlands. Kind of just want to do that, you know? Ride the whole length back. I mean, it'll take like 5 minutes, but who cares? I don't care. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna ride the whole length. Actually, it'd probably take less than 5 minutes. It'd be like 3 minutes, right? Like, how far away is it? Like, the full path? Yeah, it's about 4 minutes. A little bit less than 4 minutes. I'm gonna take the entire road. The whole way. It's fitting. In a playthrough like this. At least I think so. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's definitely fitting. You guys need aid? Is that a bad guy? Yeah, you don't need aid. You don't need aid. Sorry, I'm not gonna help you. You don't need my help. Who's that? Just Nora hunters. All the way out here? What are we percentage looking at? 94? That looks correct. Also, what about shards? 5,000. That's almost enough. Well, it's about half. Not quite half, but almost half to get the full Shadow Stalwart. In case that one actually does count towards...
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Nassan. Who's Nassan? Not three-toed Huadiv. I don't know. I guess that dialogue just plays there for some reason. For some reason, it just plays there. I think it plays there all the time. Yeah. Can you not, please? Please. Please don't. No! Thank goodness. Okay, maybe it'll take a little bit more than 4 minutes, but it couldn't be that long. Just because I'm taking kind of a longer route. It's a short route. Or it's not a long route per se, but...
They're scanning for me.
No, they're not. They're not scanning for you. Yeah, it's about 6, 7, 8 minutes. About that, just around there. It's also kind of nice just go through the world, see everywhere I've been. This is kind of the only opportunity that you get that makes the most sense. Or like a quest. I could just go do a tour of the world after the game, but this makes the most sense. It just seems fitting. Seeing everywhere I've been before.
Let's see you catch us.
Believe you me, they probably can. There's Hey, is that Dawn's? I don't think it is. Maybe it is actually. That might be Dawn's right over there. Hey, you just gotta make sure the stormboard doesn't catch us. Okay, looks good. Doesn't look like it's gonna catch up. Barely alert. Didn't get all the way alert. Nice. But this guy might get alerted. Wait, are we taking Dawn's? Yeah, we are taking the path of Dawn Sentinel. I assumed we'd take this one. This is slightly shorter. I assumed we'd go through here. I guess Dawn's is, I'm happy to take Dawn's. I've been through Day Tower many times. Well, I've been through Dawn's, a lot less, that's for sure. Not as many times as Day Tower. Happy to go through here. Also remember to talk to Rost and Cyan after I saved the Nora. Talana Khan Padish. Gotta remember to do that. I'll talk to Ross first and then head over to Cyan before making my way to Gaia Prime. There's a Thunder Joe. Joe. He got alerted too. Oh no.
I guess I can't blame you for that.
Shiza. I think it's good. Valley Meat. Nice to see you again. This used to be the old corrupted site. Mother's Crown. It's good to be back. Oh hey, yo, 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 what? What the fudge was that? Mount, you idiot freaking mount. F you, brilliantly. No, not brilliantly, majorly. F you. As hard as I can, F you, jeez. Oh, probably no merchants here, cause, oh wait, okay, there it is. Wait, wouldn't they have marched right through here? So lie. Oh! I can talk to her about it.
Aloy, I got a message from Nakoa, which I sent on to Jan. That animal's death is a monument to justice. Thank you. And may All-Mother keep you safe. May All-Mother keep all of us safe during these dark times, when even the Embrace is no longer secure. Aloy, that may all—
I forgot about these. There's There's dialogue here. I wonder if what's her face?
Curiosity.
Okay, no, she's over there.
How many died when the faithless stormed the
Draw.
embrace?
See anything you like?
No, I don't. What do I need for the stalwart? Oh, I forgot which one I needed. Stalwart. How much does it cost? What does it cost to get? I need 2 stalker hearts and 2 trampler hearts, as well as 6,000 shards. Stalker. I don't have those. I do have enough shards, that's good.
Attack at the embrace. No more. I can't take any more. I'm too nervous.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed. Here you are again, still in one piece.
I went inside a cauldron.
Did you? I can't deny part of me would like to hear more, but I won't listen. I've got a wound to remind me why. Best leave me alone. I wasn't meant to know about that cauldron.
Completely forgot about
Thanks
all
again.
these guys.
And believe me, we won't be going into the ruins again.
I'm not
I will.
I won't send anyone to the embrace. I can't lose anyone else. Not now.
I wonder about what is it called? Rise.
The embrace needs
Oh wait. Then why are you? Then what are you doing here, huh? Oh no, no! Oh no! I'm gonna just go see Mother's Rise, see if Nicole's brother has extra dialogue to give. Okay, it did take a few more minutes than I thought it would, but whatever. You idiot! Can you stay on the freaking path, please? Your pathfinding skills are immaculately trash, utter garbage. Complete bollocks. Disgusting. For lack of a better word. Oh my word. All my days have I never seen a machine so mentally stupid. Or unequipped with a proper... No, I'm not riding a machine.
The goddess put us here for a reason.
Are you sure about that? Can't talk to that bloke. Still here at Mother's Rise? No, he must have gone to Mother's Mountain. Or the Mother's Watch? Yeah, he must have gone to Mother's Watch. Oh yeah, there's also Mother's Cradle. There's some Nora that have been captured. I'm gonna save them. Also, kind of want to just kill the corruptor at the gate and kill the Deathbringer. I know the people.
Now they're hunting me.
The clips will just keep spawning in, and like other smaller machines. But if I kill the corruptor and the Deathbringer near the gate, those ones won't respawn. Also,
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
oh wait, am I close enough, or did I miss it? Who's this? I think I missed it. Maybe I didn't. Wait, is this here? I know Salai, well not Salai, one of the people.
Seeker, you've returned.
One of the person
Where
is dead.
is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
Rip.
Please leave me. Help others. I am beyond your help. Go! I will beg the goddess to guide you, Seeker.
What's her name? Who's the other seeker that got posted at Mother's Watch? Where is she? Maybe I passed her or didn't go far enough. Where is she? Cause I know she's dead. Pretty sure she's dead. But maybe I just didn't go far enough. What, you dumb idiot! What are you doing? I guess maybe I didn't go far enough. Yeah, Maria is her name.
She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for.
Well, she killed a guy, but I guess the bruises outweighed the whatever. Yeah. There's the corruptor. You want to die? My guy wants to die. Come to die? That was a cool shot.
That'll help.
Kill him. Where is he? Good job.
Fenora, may I stand here? Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
It's sad, isn't it? Aloy, what are you doing? Oh, there's another corruptor, isn't there? Idiot. Can you shoot? This guy has infinite health. How? That's what I want to know. I want to know is how he has infinite health, by the way. That's cheating. Gorilla, you dummy. Why'd you do that? Okay, I'm gonna go save Mother's Cradle.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Sad, isn't it? Off to save them. I have to save the captives. Set the captives free. I must.
No bird song.
At all costs.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
It is sad.
So dead.
Kill him. I'll save you.
They took captives.
Oh, wow. The power of the Nora. See, I don't understand what the fudge is that. Like, I have to click 100 times before it actually registers as me unshooting, like unclipping, unholding down the button to shoot. Like, it's a bunch of bollocks. Look at this, a bunch of bollocks. Like, it is too many bollocks to count, honestly. I need a new mouse at this point. The Hero G502 is pretty crap, honestly, if I'm being honest. It doesn't work very well. Well, it's supposed to work really well. Maybe I'm just misusing it because it should work well and it's not working well.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
I thought... What is it called? I thought Helis said not to leave survivors. I was certain Helis said not to leave survivors. Because maybe I'm just misremembering, but those Eclipse weren't doing their job very well. Also gotta remember to visit the Karst, of course. Poor old guy. Well, can't actually visit, but he's dead. Just gotta go get the supplies he left behind, because he did owe me. At least I remember that he owed me something. I thought he owed me something. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. I thought he did something. Where is Karst's house anyways? Karst. Wait a second, where is Karst in? I think this is Karst here. Pretty sure this was Karst. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, it is Karst.
Karst. He put up a fight. I'm not surprised.
Damn.
Tough old man. Thank you, Karst. Still owed me anyway.
Oh, that's cool that they're like, what's it called? They're like following me. That's cool. Like being my entourage or kick assistant, sidekick. Alright, let's go save Denora from the corrupted Tunter Jaw. The corrupted Tunter Jaw. What's up with the what's going on with this upbeat music? I know there's people in danger. We gotta eliminate his big guns.
Never know when I might need these.
Pretty sure you will know when you need them. Just saying. Because you will definitely need them. Shawtooth.
Might be something up there.
Should I deal with them? Do they actually respawn, or can I, like, take out everybody? I guess you don't know unless you try, right? I want to see if I can take out everybody in the Embrace.
Come on, then.
Let me just check out to see if I can. Because these guys are with me, right? Yeah, because they're my companions now. Chill out. Get ready for the sun. The sun's pleasure displays against you. Maybe I can actually take out all of the things in here. Let me just try to see if I can. I thought they were like despawning, or like everyone's spawning back in again. But I kind of want to see if I can actually take out every Eclipse, every machine. I kind of want to see if that works. Obviously, I'm skeptical this will even work, but isn't it possible that it will? I thought it'd be possible, at least. Possible, like, perhaps. Surely it's almost possible. I had assumed that it would be probably almost possible. It's also possible that it's not possible. But I'd have to assume that it could be. Okay, we can make saves. Just in case, because I know I am prone to death because of my incompetence when it comes to this game in general, because of on ultra hard
Fascinating.
I die super easily. Like, is there any other guys around? I think I pretty much took care of them, almost all everyone. Like, I'm not seeing any guys. Like, in my experience. You idiot, stupid dumbass.
No room.
I thought you were supposed to have some sort of, what's it called? Some sort of, like, lock on. Like, okay, there's tons of guys. I thought you were supposed to have some sort of lock on when I pressed E, when I hold down E.
You, I think.
You wanna come get me? You wanna have a taste of this? This is revengeance. This is revenge.
The area, brothers. All
Heart of the Nora. You have bombs? I have bombs too. Yes, I can. What are you doing? Oh, he's not even there. These guys are helping out. Oh no. More Nora's dead. You're not gonna comment, Aloy? Wait, there's one more guy. Wait, that's a scrapper. Anyway, I'll kill him anyway. But this is a regular scrapper at the scrapper site, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a regular scrappers.
I felt that.
Yeah, it did, that's for sure. Alright, there was more guys over yonder this way. That was a waste, but I don't care. I recall seeing more hither. Thither. I'm thinking these machines just keep respawning, because like I already killed those guys. As far as I remember. Yeah, I've been here before and I killed them. I think they just keep on respawning.
Help me.
Possibly? Because there's a sawtooth there. Where are we at? Yeah, they're just gonna keep on respawning. I'm just going to there.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Indeed, they did. Such tragedy.
Spotted something.
There's two of them? How unfair. Gotta get rid of these human enemies because they are doing lots of damage. I'm not a fan of this bullshit stuttering, just saying. Like, we cannot have this stuttering when I'm trying to aim and stuff.
Makes this a little easier.
Just saying, like, we can't have this. Like, we really cannot have it.
Get
Oh,
it while I
nice.
can.
Sweet.
Incoming.
I thought my mount could enter the location. I thought for sure that my mount could have entered this location. How come the scrappers and other guys haven't caught on that I'm over here? Surely they would have seen by now. I'm just gonna see if I can actually bring him in. I don't think I can, because you know, stuff and stuff. Yeah, it can.
I'd have to ditch something.
Because what if I just put him in through here? Nah, I didn't think so. Just a person.
Got it.
Uh-oh, someone heard that.
Try to.
More eclipse.
Alright.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. This
Was that a checkpoint? Looks like it was.
survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If
All right.
the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Alrighty, let's go in for the kill.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
I don't think so. Not so fast.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Look at me, I'm getting killed.
Aloy!
For the goddess!
Look at that. It's blasting me into pieces. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. See? Look at that. I'm dead. Okay, let's do this. Let's kill him. Alright, I'm dead, dead, dead.
And Sona, they're still alive.
Dead, 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 dead. Out of the way, please, out of the way.
Strike it down!
Where's the gun? Where's the gun?
Destroy it!
Just holding it once holding off.
May the goddess remember.
Nice.
Finish them!
Here.
Finish him!
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Oh, but I can. No, you got it wrong. You cannot hide from my wrath.
Aloy did it. We only helped. I thought we would die.
I didn't. I was confident. Just how, you know. Val. Got to talk to Val.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories.
Yeah, I can
Another
search
metal
the
tower
Nora.
Struck down upon the slopes. If
I
you
know.
hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Isn't that something crazy to think about? That's a crazy thing to think about, right? I'd have to say that's a crazy thing to think about. Just personally.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
That's right.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
That's the spirit.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
For the most
Tell
part.
me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us.
Actually, I want to see if I can talk
Those
to
who
Ross
survived
first. Before I
fell
go
back to the mountain.
before I go inside Eleuthia.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives.
If it wasn't for Tirsa,
Good for
no
her.
people would have died, yeah.
Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
That's good
I
to
need
hear.
to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Yes, you will. Okay, I want to just check and see if I can travel. Maybe that's 'cause it's broken. So it's disabled right now. It's fine. I'll go. I should be able to say everything in the loading up or whatever.
You have come just in time, Seeker.
I can't talk to Sona.
Goddess
How
protect
could
you,
she be
Seeker.
here?
Where's
I
Jan?
hope you killed the faithless.
How did it come to this?
Did it get... Not Jan.
We couldn't protect the sacred land.
Aloy!
Will All Mother forgive us?
Oh, you've returned.
Tab?
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. Have you traveled far?
Oh,
As a
I've been
seeker?
everywhere.
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Well, at least you didn't lose your trust or whatever.
They're waiting.
Hello, Resh.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Ah, don't let that stop you.
So much blood spilled on
Where's Jan at?
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain?
It was Tirsa who broke the Lansra.
Tirsa's decision. I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes. They're waiting for you.
Alright, before I do that, though... Before I finish this quest, because there's a lot of dialogue to get through. With Varro, or no, with Rost as the Seeker, or whatever.
You've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Mother has forgotten.
Just wait, not
You
just yet.
welcome a curse.
Not just yet.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Just wait, okay?
Our very
Oh,
presence here
Jan.
is a blasphemy.
I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nicole could have done that.
To all Mother's ears.
Things were easier for a time once I knew Nicole was safe. But then this happened. The goddess must be angry with us, Aloy, for our sins. Aloy. Aloy.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to Cyan and Rost. Wait, can I not fast travel? Maybe it's because I'm inside the mountain? No.
I knew you would survive.
Wait. I think I'm probably locked in the quest, pretty much. Unless I go there on foot. Dude, going to Rost's grave on foot. Well, I could just do that after this, but... Alright, what about now? Okay, I can go outside. Okay, might as well talk to Cyan. Or would it make more sense to talk to her afterward? No, I don't think so. I'll talk to Rost after I complete the mountain. And then...
The scrapes.
And then I'll, after I do Luthia, I'll fast travel to... I'll start the side quest, Queen's Gambit, and then I'll probably leave the stream off there.
It's me, Cyan. Getting many visitors lately?
Since I have admitted that I am a high-functioning machine, the shamans are eager to attempt improvements. I have directed them to experiment with inessential parts of the facility first.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. They built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But now, somehow, Hephaestus is operating outside the system, with a mind of its own.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
What did you figure out about Hephaestus based on what I said?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions, of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus.
Time for me to head out, Cyan.
I look forward to speaking with you again, Aloy.
I'm gonna balance it out, so I'm just gonna talk to Ross first. I think. And then after Felicia, talk to him again. And then head out to Queen's Gambit. And while we're here, I might as well bring my Strider with me. Ah yes, Horizon in low detail. That's how you're supposed to enjoy it. Low poly models and absence of collision, or absence of models. Oh, this is actually taking a long time to load in. It usually doesn't do it. Or it usually doesn't take this long. There it goes. That's kind of funny. So I guess there isn't anybody. I guess. I guess there's no Eclipse left. I just want to see what's up with Mother's Heart too. Just to see if anyone's there. Just see if the Eclipse actually attacked there. I guess I should have gone to it before I went to Mother's Watch, but I'll check it out nonetheless. Aw. They all died here. Oh, it looks like it was ravaged. What? I guess they don't have. I guess the meat collision is still on. That guy's stuck in the side of the mountain. Oh, it's a girl.
I won't be needing this machine in there.
Are you sure? Actually, it looks like it wasn't really attacked.
Mother's Heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
It's funny because this dialogue triggers any time right after the proving. It makes sense in both contexts though. The first one after the proving to sing the Hymn of Atonement, and then the second context after they get attacked to defend it. But for some reason that thing still pops up no matter what, even if you keep coming back here. Because of because it's like the first campfire you encounter outside of the one at Rost's home. I'll make a quick save at the fire just in case, because I think
destruction. Maybe It's best that Ross didn't live to see this.
They better not have desecrated the cabin. Yeah, I'll make a quick save. Quick save right before I jump down, because the water should catch me alive, but just in case. Doesn't look like they ransacked the cabin, which is good. Looks like it's intact.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. The Eclipse who invaded the sacred land. They're dead. They're corrupted Thunderjaw, too. There's nothing to stop me from entering the mountain and going inside. But I haven't. Not yet. I don't know why. I guess I needed to see you first. Before I see the machine. Silence is right. There's no one waiting for me in there. It'll be a what, not a who. But at least I'll know. I miss you. Well,
No!
guess I should be going.
What about Zero Dawn? What are you... You're not gonna talk about Zero Dawn? Leads me to believe I'm missing some dialogue. Or... I'm kind of wanting to get that.
Home. To think he built all this.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... I want that, by the way. I want the dialogue. Give me the dialogue. Sorry, but I want it. I'm gonna get it. I want it and I'm gonna get it. But actually, I wanted to check out this place first. I want to see if the climbing holds are actually not there anymore. Where am I going? I'm pretty sure the climbing holds are not there anymore. Very certain. At least, no, not all of them, but the first one that you're able to get up. Yeah, so it is removed. It's just like it was